Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Sorry for the delay. I saw Jason in here first again, second day in a row. And we got Jason, Magic. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. I'm going to jump right in since we're a little bit behind the ball. I don't know how long we'll be live today because I do have a lot of work to do, like a ton of work to start this week off. Okay, so the last you guys saw here, we were on the quest. We were looking for the boat. Some things are about to change on the channel. All in the right direction, but some things are about to change. So last time you guys saw here, we were looking for the boat. That's part of the leg of the quest. We met a guy. We've got a camp up north that we set up. We did meet a guy. And I think if we don't find the boat, I think we have to go dig up that briefcase and go to that camp. I think that's what we must do. Because we need to go interact with that shelter. And then we need to condense down some of our things, some of our items. We need to find a heli crash so we can find the key card. So we need to do a lot of things. A lot. Off, welcome in. Welcome, guys. Okay, let's go kind of bait this area. Not bait it, but search this area. See if anybody's been through here recently. We've got the radio that we need. Pretty empty. Right, so we should be good all the way around, most of the way around. God, welcome in. Pretty heavy right now. I don't know exactly why. We'll drop this. Yeah, just sacrifice a bunch of stuff. I think we don't have a rope, so we got to keep the rod. We need 308. Drop the epoxy. We'll drink the soda. We probably don't need 3 Glock mags, so drop the Glock mags. Vance, welcome in. New PFP for you, brother. We could probably drop that extra box at 308 as well. We're not really getting a lot of stamina back. We're wet too, that's why. Let's see. So let's Yes, this is good enough. That split thing is I don't like it at all. That was the gas station, right? Not working. The hat oh. Does the trick work where you light a torch and throw your clothes on it for instant dry effect? That's what I'm doing, but it's just okay. It's starting to dry. Oh, they're drying now. They're dry. Okay. I honestly don't know if we had to keep the torch on us or what. Because sometimes when you're close to a wall, it doesn't dry you off. Like so, I thought since we were too close to that wall up there, it wouldn't dry us off. I don't know though. I'm gonna throw this thing in the ocean and get another stick, man. Almost half stamina now. That's good. That rain is killer. I need some clothing that doesn't get wet. So the fires work in a radius. So as long as the fireplace is close to the edge of the wall, yeah, you can get a buff. It doesn't really matter how far. It doesn't really matter where you're at, as long as you're not too far from the fire's center. So like if there was a wall here, you could be outside the wall. If the house's wall is here and the fireplace is here, you could be standing out here and get the buff. I usually do that when I'm a freshie and I'm on a cold map and there's a guy that I don't know if he's friendly. I'll just sit outside his house along the wall. If he's got a fire you can do that. And also what I would do is I would put it in the shed and then sit outside the shed. So somebody will push in the shed. It'll give you more time to react. You can also tell people to sit outside your house. Like if you don't trust them, just tell them to sit outside your house. This game really needs procedural maps. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Procedural map generation needs it, man. If I don't find a boat. Okay, let's make a stash. Put the radio in here, the GPS, spark plug, and we'll keep an extra spark plug on us. And let's put a good fishing rod on this one. A hatchet as our extra blade. Anything that we're about to go find, we can put in here. Put the gas in there for sure. We should probably honestly put a pistol because we can't fit a rifle. So we'll put a weapon in here as well, just in case it goes bad. We'll put our Glock in here. The Glockinator. Beautiful. Could have kept the other mag. And I don't think we'll need a light. And we have a knife, so we don't need a lighter, I don't think. Let's put our lighter in there, too. All right, this is a decent stash. I think this will work. Okay. Thank you, sir. You're right. I really want to weigh. I think we can fit this, right? Yeah, we can fit that. That way we don't have to put a gun down. Let's take this bad boy and go stash it up somewhere. Hopefully we don't get spotted doing this. Stasher, welcome in. I was stashing. I don't know if this is gonna work, and it seems like this just doesn't want to. This doesn't want to go down. I don't know if it's because of the location or because of something on the bag. I don't know. Probably just the location, I guess. Chainsaw Dave, welcome in, brother. We're almost done here, guys. Six, welcome in. Hiding stuff, yeah. Just making a little stash, man. Just a little stash. It was too convenient for us to not stash. We had to. We just found like a dry bag and a. We just found all the stashing items just in one setting, so I was like, yeah. Might as well stash it away while we do the stupid stuff and run out in the open for people to see us, you know? Alright. Now my question is, okay, this is what we do. We were hiding stuff in the stream. Stashing. So here's what we need to do. We need to go north, I think. I think we need to finish the coast. Finish going the coast. We'll probably go to Prison Island, see if there's anything over there. We'll finish going the coast. And then we'll go north after that. I don't really think we need the light, man. I'll keep it just in case we find something incredible. No, not official. Um, that stash won't be there for, no, it won't be there for a month. It'll be there for 14 days. So I've got to go back fairly quickly. Same with our briefcase. I got to go back fairly quickly. I do know where both of them are at, though. I think if I go beyond like 3 stashes, I can't remember. Or if I'm on official and I stash between servers, I can't remember. That's also really difficult for me. Oh, look at this, a boat. Crazy. It's like we just put our stuff away. The boat was right here, too. Damn it. Now we have to go dig up our stash. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. That's something else. It's actually crazy. So what do we do now? Let me go to the Discord. I'm gonna watch this boat and go to the Discord and see what we do. Should be able to type in like 0. It does. Okay, we're on the Discord. Now let's see. All right, it's not letting me talk in the server, or it's not letting me read anything in the server for some reason. Man. Okay, it says find the radio and travel within 200 meters of one of the 4 oil rigs around the coast of Chernarus and try to pick up an emergency distress signal call, which can give you some coordinates of. Let's see. Let me go to my phone and read it so we can watch this boat. All right. Use the map and GPS to pinpoint where the broadcast coordinates are coming from. Travel to the destination by the boat and look for a rescue buoy. Enter the buoy to find the green key card. Take the green key card to either Zelenogorsk military base, Green Mountain military base, and look for a locked door. Use the green key card to open the door and get access to the supply crate, which have a blue key card. Take the blue key card, either Severograd office building. Oh my goodness, bro. After this is pages, bro. Pages of information. I have to write it. I have to write this down. My days. This is a lot. Okay, the first thing we have to do, I guess, is take the boat, go find the buoy. I gotta go dig up my stash, man. All right, let's do it. Drew, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I think I don't know what to think of it, Six, to be honest. No info on 1.29 yet. Yo, I don't know. I'm not doing bad, Drewski. How you doing, bro? Okay. Let me dig this stash up. You know, one thing that I did was I threw away the gardening hoe. And I don't know where it went. Now I gotta look back and find where I threw this dang gardening hoe. Jeez. What a mess. We'll get through it though. Okay, I have a vague, very vague. Ah, got it. Okay. Died on Avalon. Yeah, let's go to Avalon. I'm, I'm dying. I'm literally dying right now, and I'm trying. I'm digging up worms, brother. Digging up worms, man. I'm dying right now. Cause I gotta be honest with you guys. This game is getting to me. This game is getting to me. Because I'm not able to play the game I want to, and that's what's really killing me right now about this game. I'm not able to play the game that I want to play. I think we need that. And this game gets really boring when you can't play the way you want to play. Like, really boring. No, actually, my lady she bought some stuff to get the coffee going, like the coffee maker and everything. She bought the stuff, but the problem is, because if I need something, she gets to pick what it is. That's how the game goes. So, the main problem is that it's not that the caffeine. It's not. I'm dead. That's good, man. Let's get off of here. The main problem is that this game is like, I don't want to do no quest, bro. I don't want to run around like trying to complete some super secret mission out of non-necessity. You know what I mean? Like, there's no my life in this game don't depend on me completing a quest, so it feels so pointless. It feels dumb, like running around the coast looking for a boat to go to an oil rig to get a key card to go to another place to get a key card to go somewhere else for nothing. You know what I mean? My character is gonna keep surviving and keep living no matter if I get to this place or not. So there's no urgency for me to do it. There's no need for me to do it. There's no fallout. There's nothing crazy. I feel like I'm doing pointless tasks, and it's so annoying. What I want to do is I want to play the officials all day, every day, nothing but the officials, and I want to meet other survivors. That's the best part of the game to me, is meeting people. I feel like when you meet people on these community servers, it's either straight PvP or it's people that already anticipate they're going to meet people, and they're streamers or they're other players. They're anticipating meeting people, and they're like, hey, I was looking for somebody. But on official, you meet people that don't really think they're going to meet somebody, and then you meet people that are looking for people. You meet such a dynamic range of just complete Bambis to elite killers to betrayers. You meet such an organic range of people. And so that's why the officials are so good, and that's where I started playing. I almost want to say I hate community servers sometimes because of the environment that they give. Now, they give a fun gaming experience. If you're going to play a game, if you're going to play this as for just being another game, it gives a fun gaming experience. You get new guns, you get new experiences, you get new POIs, you get cool fights, you get cool stuff. But that's not what the game is about to me. And I feel like I've been running around for a month or months, like just trying to chase this official feeling where there's just a bunch of randomness and a bunch of survivors. People are going their own way. I feel like on this server, everything's revolved around the quest, or everything's revolved around PvP, or everything's revolved around meeting. There's no mix. There's no randomness. And the official, the cheaters ruining officials really is killing the game for me. I'll just be frank about it. The cheaters are ruining the game, not because you can't play the game at all, but because you can't play the best part about the game. And that's just that. Like I don't load into that server, this zero, and go do this quest and feel like I'm happy. I don't feel like I'm like loading in like, oh, this is about to be fun. I'm like, okay, this will be fun if I complete the quest, but the whole time during the quest is, it's just whatever, man. It's whatever. It doesn't make me want to make a good story about it. It doesn't make me want to do anything. It's just washed up, it's dried out. You only play a fish. You tried a couple vanilla servers. You think the mods are starting to. I mean, and this is personal. This is personal opinion, guys. This is personal opinion. I'm not saying that is the only way to play, and you shouldn't take. This game is so diverse. You can play whatever you want. You can go play Aftermath, Perception, all those type of servers, and enjoy it just as much as I enjoy playing the officials. So it's just what you want out of the game. But me personally, what I want, and for me to make the best content, I just have to play what I like. And this is not it. Chasing around quests is not it. And it gets fun in the beginning. Like I'm about to go play Avalon, and it's gonna be fun in the beginning because it's new. There's a new map. There's a new place to explore. It's new. But after you play it a few times, that's why Chernarus is so boring to me when you do these type of quests, because you play it a few times. There's nothing new. Even if you're going to a new oil rig, it's like it's just pointless, man. It's pointless. I'm chasing something else out of this game, and it's not what I'm getting right now. Welcome in, Yav. Welcome in, Steve's. Sorry, guys. I'm if you guys are popping in on me going on a rant. Um, we are about to load up though. It gets sad for me though. I think it's because there's a lot of pressure though, and it's like I chose the life that I have, and then I'm complaining about it. So I can only do so much complaining because I chose to make content. I chose to be a content creator. I chose to play thousands of hours of a game. I chose this route. I chose to present myself in front of people. I chose all this stuff. So you can't complain that much about it. Um, I can't complain that much about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I'm the type of person, man. I do things out of necessity. I'm not gonna continue doing something if I don't need to do it. Um, if it doesn't benefit me or anybody that I care about. You know what I mean? That's why you guys see me switching up so much. Like I have to find something that makes me happy. That's why the content changes. That's why everything changed. I can't abide by YouTube rules of uploads and this certain amount of time and this. I have to have that creative drive to get the upload the way that I want it to be. And if it's not the way I want it to be, it's not gonna be an upload. It's not gonna be a good upload. That's why I fell so in love with Deer Isle, because the diversity of the map and the quality of the map and the quality of the POIs and the diversity of the biomes, just because when I'm first starting it, it's so new and there's so much to explore. That's why I liked it so much. He said I'm about your age. Avalon's 80 with the 3Q. We'll wait on it. I don't mind. Set the mods up. He said, "Oh, I thought you were 47." That's funny. This game is never gonna be beaten, but we most definitely need some intervention here with the cheaters. Most definitely, because they're killing the game in ways that are incredible. You know what else feels really bad though? It feels if you know what makes me feel amazing is complaining about a video game when there's people like dying from war and fighting and cities and towns are getting hit. It's crazy, bro. It's so surreal. Like it's just it makes me feel like an idiot. The stuff that's going on in the world, and I'm not only am I complaining that I have a game to play, but I'm complaining that there's too many servers to play. You know what I mean? Like it's incredible. Life is something else, man. Connor's welcome in. Do you see the update for the Avalon loot? I didn't. I haven't seen nothing for Avalon, man. I don't follow this stuff as much as you guys, to be honest, man. I play the game. I'm not saying you guys don't, but um, you guys that are watching these servers come up, like Sentry and Drew and all you guys that are on the servers that are coming up really quick, and you guys are basically in the news for the DayZ. Um, that stuff is like it's like DayZ politics to me. You know what I mean? I just don't get into it. I don't get into the stuff if it comes up and it's fun to play. I'll rely on you guys, like Sentry and you guys. I rely on y'all to have the information. But if you don't, I don't chase it. I'll go play official all day. To be honest with you. Oh, John said he got engaged. I thought I was thinking of a fight. I thought he got engaged in a fight. I don't know why I thought that. Congratulations. John Connors got engaged today. That's what's up. We haven't heard no good news like that on the channel in a very long time. In a very, very long time. Congratulations, brother. That's crazy. I literally thought he said he got engaged, and because we were talking about some other stuff, I thought he meant he got on DayZ and he got engaged in his first fight, or he got engaged like in a fighting, like a war fighting. I thought he was like in combat. I was like, dang, he got engaged today. It's crazy. Congrats, man. I think Jason's asking, how did you propose? Her name is Alexis. That's what's up. The Avalon Q's going pretty fast. That's what's up. That's good on you, bro. That's good on you, John. Really happy to hear, and I'm glad you came here to share that. That's what's up. We've heard a lot of good news on the channel. We heard a few people have had kids since we started streaming on this channel. We've heard a few people graduate school and go into their profession and actually leave, which is so cool. People left the channel. They left the chat. They have not come back because they started their life here. They started their life here. Like they not here, but like they started their life and they began and they shared it with us, and then they went on their journey. They left for their journey from this place. That is incredible. There's so many people that we've talked to on this channel that have come in here and shared good news. There's people that have I think there's a couple people that got married. So we got married, kids, profession. There's a few other things that happen on the channel, like really cool things. That's the best stuff to hear, brother. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, it does. It does, brother. It does, Century, for real. That's incredible. I think I've had the most healing experiences streaming. I think I've had some of the most healing experiences streaming, and the most some of the most some of the moments where I had a moment of realization. I've had a lot of moments of realization while I was streaming as well for things in my real life that have nothing to do with content. Crazy. That's incredible. Yeah, we actually had people go people there we have a lot of people that quit substance abuse here. It's incredible, bro. It is incredible. It has almost nothing to do with me either. That's what's so great. It's just like a bunch of people coming together and finding a place to share information about positive stuff. That sounds corny when I put it that way, but man, it is what it is. It's good. Oh, that's what's up. 21 is that age where well, it was for me. 21 was the age where I started to get more mature, but I was still making a lot of dumb mistakes. Um, and so I hope you have an open mind at 21. And you're probably a lot smarter than I was, and probably a lot smarter than I am, to be honest. But I hope you keep an open mind and keep an open ear to people. Try to determine who's really out to help you, and keep an open ear to them. There's a lot of stuff you can learn about from people around you. I missed the location, I guess. She has tattoos though. These oddly random, random comments. It's like we got stuck at one. Maybe it froze or something. I don't want to do anything. If okay, these are changing, so it didn't freeze. Oh, I just watched my neighbor run over their entire lawn and almost hit their mailbox. I gotta grab water, guys. Give me just a second. All right, we're back. Man, haven't been here in a while. What's going on? No. We getting water, drinking water. What happened to Kayla? What happened? What? Wait. Am I missing something? Who's Kayla? Oh, that was not a small gun. We'll just go in here and try and get some water. You got to remember that it's hot. It's really hard to remember that here, but it's hot. It's hard to remember it now, but it's gonna be really easy to remember it later when we're dying of dehydration. So. Before his exam. Oh, okay. Okay, so I completely missed this stuff then. Completely missed this. 6 is a legend. I'm gonna die just cruising down the streets like this. My frames are kind of bad. It's like they're jaggedy when I'm turning. If that makes sense. Some of these shops you weren't able to go. Oh, some of these shops you weren't able to go in before. I don't think. There's a dead man. A few dead men. I just want some water, man. Yeah, my frames are terrible. I don't know if it's probably just this town or so. I'm not gonna adjust my settings, but I think it might just be my town or this town that I'm in, city. Badly damaged. We'll take the bigger one. Let's eat this food up and let's take this as well. I forgot the backpack goes to the top on this. Over. Whoever placed this, man, you could have done a better job. Damn it. Seems like the bulk of the yeah, I gotta change that. Seems like the bulk of the pain is, or not, the shooting and problems are coming around the apartments in town and over here. But I could be wrong. I think that might be maybe a little bit to the coast on the beach. I think you can drink 11 times past full. This damn thing. think we could do one more. We could probably do two more. Let's do another one. All right. Okay, let's let me change the map title and stuff. Should only take a second. Not the map title, but the map. What are we looking at? Server. What is this called? Avalon Vanilla by DayZ. It's by DayZ Plus. That's the name. And then we're looking at map. That's the only other one. Okay, we're good here. Someone's... Whoa! Get me out of here! Oh, no. Those look like two really friendly guys. Away from the apartments as well. Loading tabs, that's really good. There's another well close to here. Shoot. These guys look like trouble, man. Come on. They're chasing me, I think. I don't know for sure, though. We'll just wait and see. I can't stand up in here either. That's good. I was thinking it would let me clip through the top. I hear him out there. Hot in this dumpster. Okay, I still hear him right here. Once they go, I'm going to go back and get more water. I'm going to fill my water up and give myself a good chance to survive. It would be hilarious. It'd be hilarious to find another guy hiding in a dumpster and we walked by. I don't need the gloves. We'll put them in our pocket though, just because we can. An extra screwdriver. We don't need another bandage. Okay, we got enough bandages. There's another body here. We don't need alcohol. Okay, we got a knife now. I usually don't. I don't like to tamper with the bodies if I can avoid it, but this guy might take one for the team. I might take one for the team, I guess. I guess we don't have to dismember a body to get rope. We can find something else. What I will do is I will take the clothes though. We'll take all the clothes we can find. Someone's here. He said, I mean apps. Oh, days. We just found out the dark side about 6. You can't cut up the suit coat. Is that right? Oh, it's ruined. It does not look ruined. Okay, there's 6 of those, and we need we need a container to hold the water in, really. I bet you this is as close as you can get it. That's why it's here. I thought about moving it. They might be coming this way. There's one guy. He doesn't have a gun in his hand, so I don't think that was the shooter. He's got a white shirt on. Okay. Time to get out of here again. Looking for any clothing we can cut up on the way out of town. Can I drink? Everybody's out looking for scraps. Mission accomplished? No. We didn't accomplish that mission. We had a fallout. We had a fallout, bro. Complete and utter fallout, dog. All right. Let's go. Not interested or equipped. If we search long enough, we'll find stuff, but I'm not I'm not gonna search. Somebody had a peaceful cooking session up here. Oh. Nice. You accompany my mission for today. Yeah, this map is a mess. So Maradi, you're saying that you had company on your mission today? Is that what you're saying? You're not worried about me. Damn, lady. Yeah, I know that's a figure of speech, but the reset button wasn't completely hit. I was just stating that the reset button is nearby. We're about to hit it. We're about to hit it, bro. We're about to hit it. It's called the Natina mission. Is not the Natina mission. I appreciate the help though, bro. I'm glad she got to see the gas zone and mission complete, I guess. I've got to run back over. I've got to run back over to our Discord, to our DayZ Discord, and post another advertisement for free help. Take this lady out. This strategy is gonna be painful. Hey, come here. But this is how I'm gonna supplement my food until we have to fish. There's a buggy here. David went. Nice. Okay. You guys are legends. So Greer gave her the suit. So I trained her. Greer gave her the suit. Maradi and David took it to the gas zone. That's what's up. Okay, we're all emptied out here, and I think I saw a radiator and spark plug is gone. That's enough for me to not consider it. Because we could push that thing, but we have to push it all the way up this hill, get it to right here, or push it like up here. Yeah, we have to push it all the way over there just to get it to drop down a little bit. So. I don't think we really need the firewood. We need to cool down some. I need to go take a dip in the ocean. I don't think that's going to matter for me, though. We'll just have to deal with the heat for now. George, welcome in. I hope you're doing good as well, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I literally don't have anything to complain about, even though I just complained. I don't have nothing that's worth complaining about at all. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate it. There's a well down there as well. We should have stopped at until our water was like completely full. There's like something in the bottom of that apartment, and I can't make out. It's infected. Okay. Hood, which we won't need, I don't think. Place is all cleaned out. Always check behind the desk. And next door. Nothing. Why? Raiders? Who raided? Azudino, welcome in. A-Rock, ah, nice. I didn't even see the thing pop up for me. I don't think it popped up. I almost got it. Try and get this guy. And try and do this, not lose health. We could have got him. This guy's dead. First time you're questioning, you're lately saying something about hold on, let me stop. I need to read this word. W-E, I can't, bro. I don't know what that says. I've got a knife. I don't know what I'm doing here. I didn't know she would get... Okay, a rope. Perfect. We can actually do... What we should do here is... We should do improvised gloves. And we'll give up the gloves in here. Because improvised gloves won't make us too hot. And then we'll be able to pick that back up. How do you throw stuff in DayZ? So if you're playing on PC, push G and hold left. Yeah, that's how you do it. I was hoping somebody gave you the right answer. I don't know where the thing went that I just cut up or I just did. It's in the ground somewhere. Oh, it's here. It blends in really well. Yeah. So if you hold G, it'll drop it. If you tap G, it will throw it. But if you tap G, it will go into this animation like this. And if you just tap left mouse button, it'll throw it really short like this. And if you hold it, it'll throw it further. So it's a charge up. So if you hold it like this, you see your hand go up, and then we charged it up and we throw it further. So you can throw like pretty accurately based on distance. Yeah, we're still hot. Don't have anything to shoot, which is okay, I guess, if we don't get into a ranged fight. There, welcome in. Can you cook a grenade before you throw it? No. The only way to cook a grenade in this game is to take the grenade and drop it, let the fuse start. Basically, let the grenade start to initiate the process of blowing up. Pick it back up and quickly throw it. And it's a really tricky thing to do, but you can do it. I made a video about it. And it is useful in some scenarios, but generally, no, you just can't just start cooking it. Get you killed 8 to 10 times, 8 out of 10 times. Yeah, it depends on it. It depends on if you are experienced with it. If you have a way to practice, I had a way to practice it a lot before I did it. So, you can go into practice servers and try it. It's not really hard to do. Like, it's most definitely not the hardest thing to do at all. But it is limited. It is limited. I need another one. Damn. We're not hot right now for some reason. I don't know why. You got engaged AI, bro. Is that what we're? Is that what we were talking about? Oh no, we have to use our badly damaged hatchet to get a worm. Listen, man, whatever makes you happy nowadays. Or, never mind. Whatever makes you happy, man. Original, welcome in. Fish on, fish on. Damn it. I think this is the north. That's the east. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Sun is up high in the sky, right? This is generally north. Oh, that's the west then. That should be the west. Okay, so if the sun is going down, I'm not going to bother getting wet because then we're going to be cold at night. I'm just going to keep... I mean, we're going to be cold at night regardless, so... Because we don't have a lot of insulation. So I don't think that strategy matters for us right now. Nova, welcome in. Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday. May the work week not destroy your soul. Yeah, there's a spot up here. We've been here a lot on stream, and there's a spot up here. There's an oil rig we've never been to on this map, and there's a spot up here that is very popular spawn point, but there's also a lot of depth that happens up here. There's also a water well as well, so. I think there should be a counter button. I think there should most definitely be a counter button in this game. But then you would have to... I don't think it would be that complicated to do. Make a little counter button. So like if somebody's swinging an item at you, if you press it at the right time to counter, you can counter and do damage to them. Like counter, like... Basically, if somebody swings a long item at you and you're in the right position and you time it, you can prevent from being hit and strike a counterattack while they're vulnerable. I think that would be so cool to have. A guy with a sledgehammer just gets punched in the mouth when he's full blown trying to swing. Someone's down here. Try and get down here, get some water amongst the dead bodies. Hello. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, hello, man. Hello. Just scared me
Sorry.
there. A lot of dead bodies in this place.
Yeah, there's a lot, bro. Jeez.
Another fishing rod.
Say again?
Have you got a knife to like, get worms?
Yeah, I can give you one. Do you need one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you one. It'll probably be used up by the time you get done, so.
I'll stop it for a...
Oh, no, I dropped it. I'm sorry, bro. Here, you can have this. You can take the food. You can take the food too. That won't get worms, I don't think.
Thank you. It's alright, I'll just cut this guy up and I'll make bones. Why did I make it?
We'll look away as he does the deed. Disgusting. A lot of bodies here, man. A lot of bodies here. He sounds familiar. Does he really? It's such a weird game. You just stand over a corpse with a sharp object and you make everything you need to live, bro. It's so weird, bro. Like, it's like you have to remember that this stuff is like, you have to remember what you're actually doing. You have to remember what you're actually doing in the game. It is incredible. Like, it seems so normal, but it's not, brother. It's not. That is so funny, man. I was gonna use this fireplace here for a second.
There's a bigger one in a still.
I don't need much, man. I've only got one thing to cook. Give me a
Just
stick.
keep an eye out. The spawns are like rotating, so in like 5 or 10 minutes, it's basically swarming with
Yeah,
crashes.
yeah. This place has a reputation, bro.
Go with the crossbow here.
Okay.
Go with the crossbow. He's running at me. Are you
Hey, what's
going?
up?
Man. Yeah, I'm from. What's going on, guys?
Not much.
You gotta watch. Ooh, okay, we can live with this. We gotta watch out for our transitional spaces. What can I drop? This can go in here. We'll take this back, just in case we need it. He said when his Badlands coming out. If A-Rock came in here, guys, if I didn't notice, that's shame on me. And I didn't give a proper greeting either. So go in. There's another fireplace in the back. I might use it. There we go. Jeez, took like ages to get that. I didn't see A-Rock pop in.
Yeah. Stop.
What's up, man?
How much? Oh,
Yeah,
you're cooking some fish?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Mind if I just stay for the fire?
Yeah, I don't mind. I was just waiting for you to put that up. Hey, that was a big mistake. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take this. I really wanted him to stay alive, but I got a stupid bolt stuck in my arm. We need these for space. It's gonna make us really hot though. I should have known. This guy's like the worst. The worst of the worst, bro. Genuinely sucks. Badly damaged blade. Note with no space. I think we just give up on that. On the boots. We're gonna pay for that though. Um.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did the crossbow kid try and kill you?
Yeah, he did.
I thought he would.
I thought he killed you.
No, I saw him and I gave him a wide berth. Never trust the kids. Never trust the kids.
These pants won't go damaged.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to damage the pants. It's all good.
Shoot him with the crossbow, no?
I don't know. I don't know how.
Test it on the hiking pants first, and if it ruins them, don't do it. It's probably good.
Yeah. I'll probably just live with it for now. Here, take a piece of this.
Oh, chips, thank you.
Never trust the kids, huh? You suck as well, bro. Damn. Give my fish back. Leave the 22. Never trust the kids, huh? Freaking psychopath, bro. All right, we have to get out of here now. I don't have an option to stay anymore. Freaking idiots, bro. Idiots, man. Idiots. There's a right way and a wrong way, bro. Like, damn. All right, that's all I can really manage here. Let's go. Before these flies start buzzing. Now the rule is trust no one, even if you know them, trust no one. Now I don't think if I was in a room with somebody that I knew like that, they would betray me, but I do still proceed with caution because it's like it's like it's like if you take the analogy of getting hacked, bro, like you trust your friend to send you a link, but you don't trust that you don't trust that somebody else compromised their system and sent you a link and and it's going to compromise your system. So you trust your friend to not send you anything malicious on purpose, but maybe they did it on accident. It's the same in this game, bro. You trust your friend, but you still have to watch your own back 100% of the time. So trust no one is literally the exact thing that you have to go by, bro. Trust no one. Never. Not even the closest person to you. That's just the way this world works, bro. Sad reality. Idiots, bro. Idiots, man. I should go, but I don't think I'll make it to the next location. Let's try and make it outside and go into the trees a little bit. Try and like get over here. Good thing we drank a lot of water, because if we went red water, we'd be cooked right now. Because I can't sit at the well in this condition and drink water. People are dumb as hell, bro. They're like waiting for their opportunity to strike, and they're the worst. People are the worst convincers as well. They're the worst convincers. Like it takes effort to be a bad guy. You gotta be like, it takes some intelligence to be a bad guy. The kid was really dumb, and that other guy was pretty dumb as well. Takes intelligence or patience. All right, I'm just gonna get over this little crest if I make it this far. Get over here. And I was gonna give him the tundra, bro. I swear I was gonna give him the tundra. Like before I left, I was gonna give him the tundra. I gave him the fish. I was gonna give him the tundra and be like, hey, you know, take half of this guy's stuff. I give you the tundra, and this guy just chose to risk his life. I beat the first guy up with a short stick. That was satisfying. Man, it's taking a minute. You personally hate this. Yeah, this. You hate it because it's. You hate it because what though? Like, what's the reason why you hate the map? That's important to know. I should have let one of them, at least one of them, try and speak for themselves, see what they had to say. These can go here. No map flow. Yeah, you're right. There's no map flow. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a bad Call of Duty map. I get what you're saying. The lanes are wide enough for there to be diversity or variety. The lanes are wide enough because you can go far on the left side of the map and go up. There's a lot of stuff. You can go up the middle and you can go to the right, but it's generally all funnels back to the same area. I think you're right about that. We've been blinking for a cool minute though. It's starting to cool down. We're gonna get cold though. The sun is going down, so we're gonna get cold. Which is no good. It's so good being able to talk while you fight in this game. Like to being able to hit the hotkey button and talk. I don't know. I don't know if our health is gonna go up, to be honest. Optimize, yes. But I don't think it's by a long shot. I think if you're talking about technical optimization or you're talking about map flow optimization, there's a difference. I think official servers are more probably better optimized technically in terms of the server and the map optimization. But I think if you're talking about the dynamics of how the map flows, it's up in the air because Chernarus you spawn. I think Chernarus is a really poor map in the way that it flows because everything points up into one spot to Tizzy. And you have all these other high tier areas where you have to come back to, but it gets really repetitive. You either go towards Northwest Airfield, towards Tizzy, and then you come back down and you trickle down to like Pavlovo or the gas zone, or maybe like do whatever you're gonna do back to your base, or you go along the top of the map, the middle of the map, the bottom. You generally go northwest into the northwest corner, and I think that's kind of lame. I don't like that like a lot. And I think that's why Deer Owl works so good is because Deer Owl, for all parts of the quest, all parts of the mission, and even for all high tier loot, you can go to the left side of the map, you can go to the top left side of the map, you can go to the middle of the map, you can go to the top of the map, you can go to the right of the map, the bottom of the map. So all of the areas have good loot. It doesn't restrict people to go to one area. So I think Deer Isle and the way that the loot economy is set up and the diversity of the POIs is really good. Yep, it makes me mad when they go silent though. Not mad, but it makes me disappointed when they go silent. Like they don't have anything to say. They use all their words all their words and charisma points to trick me into being naive or being relaxed. Put my guard down. Look at old Lewis. He is hurt. Boy, he is hurt. I think Livonia feels good. There's just not Livonia is kind of like I think Livonia is I don't want to say barren, but Livonia feels too small. But I really think it's because I only use the bottom half of the map on Livonia. I think that's why I feel small. I feel like once you get to Dolnik and some of those southern towns, I feel like there should be like another half of the map to explore. I feel like it's just too small. Taka, welcome in. But Livonia is good. I think Livonia is good because you spawn through the span of the entire map. So you spawn on the west or the spawn, even though one's more north than the other, you still spawn like kind of across the entire map. So if you spawn all the way on the east side of the map, you're not really gonna travel. I mean, you could travel all the way west across the map, but um, there's a lot of things to loot around the east side. Now, I think what will make Livonia impressive is if they had another major POI like Dambog, and they made another one. So like some sort of like high tier 4 POI on the southeast side of the map, and then made the southeast side of the map a little deeper as well. But maybe just having that other tier 4, so everybody's not funneling towards the bunker or towards Radunin or towards Nabor. It's kind of like they go down towards the middle of the map, the middle to the west side of the map. As far as ping, okay, technically I don't think somebody's here. They left. They passed me. We should see them like somewhere behind us if they're traveling to the north. I don't know exactly about ping though. I think the stability on the official service has gotten a lot better. I think really recently, like within the last year, the stability has gotten a lot better. Not dramatically, but I think that with 1.29 and even recently, for some reason, I feel like connection on the official servers has gotten a lot better. So crazy this game is, I swear. This guy has no idea, and he probably never will have any idea that he's run right by a guy. He's going back to a body, I think, though. He's got to be. I wish I was in a position to be able to follow him and see what he's doing. We'll be here, Jason. Yeah, he's most definitely heading for something. It's taking a very long time for my health to go back up. I might actually run out of food. It's taking so long. I gotta remember to keep this on for you guys that want to see it. I think the first guy that passed us, I don't know where he went, but that second guy, obviously we saw him. Tactical training server was going good, but then we lost our key developer in the server, so that is at a halt right now. If I wanted to do the server, I would have to figure out how to do all of the modding and all of the stuff. So we're pretty much SOL on that. I don't know anybody else that is willing to put the time in to mod the server the way that we need it. And it's really simple. It's really, really simple to what we need, but it's not simple to get it done. So yeah, it sucked. It sucked a lot. It was over something so petty. It's so bad. So small too. Um, but it was something that had to be said and addressed, and that's how the game goes, I guess. You know what I mean? Um, it was a great idea. Eventually, it'll come to life, man. But I just don't have the time to do it myself, and I don't have the resources or the finance to pay someone that knows how to do it. So I don't think map flow is hard in this game because you all you have to do is not make the map just broken. That's all you have to do. You don't have to make the map flow. The map flows by itself. It's a survival game, bro. Like, look at other games like 7 Days to Die. We talked about that yesterday, and Rust and other things. There's procedural map generation. It doesn't really matter what you do as long as you don't break the map. As long as you don't make a way to swim straight to a tier 4 area or make a way to run straight to like a Mosin or Tundra within the first 5 minutes, then the map will be okay. I don't think you have. I think the main thing that people get wrong with DayZ maps is you have to make them like a real place. Just make them just make it like a real livable environment. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like a low tier place, and then like you don't have to follow as many constraints as people make it seem like. You just have to keep a couple key things in mind. That's keep the tier 4 relatively difficult to access, and there's a couple other things, but it's not as hard. I think the hardest thing is actually designing the map, in terms of like the elevation, the POIs, and making it feel fun to play. I don't think map flow is hard at all. The best maps to me just feel like maps that just exist. There's no map flow. There's no intended way for you to go, intended thing for you to do. You know what I mean? Like you do what you want. That's why I keep saying Deer Isle is so good. It's like we wanted to go on a scuba diving mission. It kept us on the west side of the map, but then there was the whole east side of the map. There was a whole center of the map that was completely unrelated to our mission, and we still got high tier loot. We could go anywhere else. We could have seen a guy that had the same loadout as us, and he never went to the same places we went to. I think that is kind of crazy. I don't think choke points are required at all. Most definitely not required. Choke points are required if you want a fast-paced, engagement-prone map. If you want people to engage with each other, if you want the map to survive, even when there's only like 30 people or 20 people on, then yeah, you have to have choke points. That's why this map will always feel good, even around 30 people, because there's always going to be people around these certain choke point areas. But that's not a key to making a map great at all. A choke point is good if you're playing a turn-based, round-based, like Call of Duty, or something like that. It's important to have points where people interact because they can't camp in the corners, and you can't, like, you have to have the engagement. Here, you don't have to force engagement. But yeah, I see, for your personal playstyle, yeah, I see what you're saying. finally to yellow. I enjoy a map that has like POIs. Sentry likes choke points because he likes to sit there and kill everybody that comes through, bro. I like maps that have like POIs that are very high risk, but there's no direct route to them, and there's no direct. And that makes it really hard for low pop, like really hard, because you could be going to one area expecting to find people, and there's nobody just because there's not enough people on the map. But then again, I don't know, man. It's not a PvP game. It's just personal preference right there. It's not a PvP game. It's most definitely a sandbox style survival game. Yeah, this map is unique, but it's not survival oriented. This is most definitely a fighting. This is most definitely a fighting and grind to the top kind of map. Claw your way through the enemies and through all the objectives to get to the top. There's not no real like I'm out in the lone wilderness and I have to fight the elements to survive and keep my character alive. It's like bullets in the heat are your main objective or your main enemy. You see streaming titles saying playing Badlands is crazy. As the craziest clickbait in DayZ history. It's good though. It's good to have the modding community. It's good to have modding. It's good to have diversity. It's good to have players that like different things. It's good to not be forced into one. The game would be better if everybody was forced to play one playstyle, but that one playstyle suited everybody better. I think it'll be a lot better like that. But because you would get more people within a server that still stuck around and enjoyed the servers. But having diversity like this is not generally, I guess, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, deathmatch. This map makes me think about the Hunger Games. You know what I mean? Like, and I prefer a map that's more like I don't know what to compare it to, but like you woke up and this is survival. There's no real objective. There are places, there are things you need, but there's nothing to do but survive. Whatever you do is up to you. I think we can probably go now. There's no guy. Let's go now. There's a guy, okay. There's a guy right here. He just crested the hill. He was right here, left to right. He's going up towards this glass building right there. Looks like a freshie. He could be lost, though. We're going to leave him alone. The problem with this map is there's no thrill. There's no thrill of engagement. You know what I mean? I know for certain I'm going to go to this place. There's going to be a guy we're going to fight. If not, there's guns. I'm going to get guns. Go to the next place. We're going to fight. I'm going to die. He's going to die. We're going to go to the next place. It's okay, you know. It's okay, but it's not fun. Not as fun as if I was going somewhere and I didn't know if there was going to be somebody, but I knew I needed something in that place, and then there wasn't somebody. And then when I did see somebody, it was like such a surprise. You know what I mean? It's like, what the heck, bro? There's a guy out here. It's like when you see a guy on Swan's Island on Deer Isle. It's like, what the heck, bro? There's actually a guy out here. That feeling is incredible. Welcome back, brother. That's what makes the game great. I would be a lot better of a DayZ player if I focused on PvP and instead of survival. Instead of chasing that survival feeling, if I just strictly focused on PvP, I would be a lot more what is the word I'm looking for? Not progressive, but a lot more successful in getting kills and getting loot if I just focused on kills. That's very boring to me though. And I'm not saying nothing bad about anybody, but that is boring to me. I could be a killing machine. I could get on and practice my aim training and then only go to POIs and wait because I knew there was going to be a guy there. Kill the guy, get his loot, get better equipped, grow my soldier into an ultimate killing machine and hunt every POI, but that's just not realistic, bro. They didn't put me in as a Terminator in the DayZ world to go and kill everybody. They put me in as a survivor. You're called a survivor for a reason. But if you're playing it as a video game, like I guess that's me taking the game too serious, like it was real life. If you're playing it for a video game, then yeah, let's play Call of Duty. Let's get the kills. You know what I mean? Survival aspect first in PvP. I think the best thing about this game for me is that there's no rules. So like I'm complaining like, yeah, you play Call of Duty, you want to fight all the time, but that's the best part about the game is people can decide to do whatever they want. That's why I don't like DayZ Underground, because they try to force you to play within the constraints. Like I like that there's a maniac out here that wants to kill everybody, and then there's a guy that wants to betray me in the house, like a kid with a crossbow, and then there's another guy that, you know, I like that randomness. That's why Official is so good. Yeah, Karma Crew is deathmatch servers. Karma Crew replicates what Rust players are looking for, or what Battle Royale players are looking for. You know, they want the fight to last longer. They don't want you to go uncon. They want you to be up, having the chance to shoot back. The bullet sponginess and the guns and the frequency of fights and the server population, like everything just says longer, better fights. There's a lot of things in this game that I'm hardwired to do, and it's hard to stop them. I'm doing it slowly though, but even after 10,000 hours, bro, I'm still like, when I hear certain things like these shots up here, my whole goal was never to go find all the best gear and go get the shots, but I've been trained to play this game in that way. Like there's a fight over here, you go to the fight, you kill the guys at the fight. You know, you try your hand in the war that's going on. And then also you have to factor in that people like the action in the videos and the streams, so they're gonna want to see you go over there and take the fight, even though that's not my main objective. My main objective is to get to this bunker. Are there any wolves in Avalon? No, I don't think there's mountain lions or wolves. There's buffalo, I think, but I don't know if there are actually any predators. I don't remember seeing any wolves ever. Yeah, I think I like that too. It makes you, Marathi, it makes you be cautious with your life. Makes you feel like there's an actual need to survive. I want to go in there, but I just heard the shot, so I'm not going to. Being yellow and only having a crossbow, it's not a good idea for me. I need to find some 308, and I think we're gonna go a little bit to the west to get it. Just make sure this is not loaded. It's not. Of course, the kid didn't have no ammo in his. You think there's cougars? Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the cougars. Nothing wrong with a cougar, right? Wildcat. I actually uninstalled DayZ today. Nice, brother. Enjoy your peace. I could never uninstall this game though. I could if I quit gaming, I would quit gaming altogether. I don't think I would ever uninstall DayZ though. I would have to literally quit gaming. You remember cooking pot for your first cooking pot, first deer kill, first wolf encounter. Yeah, that is crazy. I remember fighting against the wolves and thinking that was the hardest thing in the world. I never had experienced anything like that in a video game. I remember thinking that wolves were certain death if they came to you. Oh no, I know this place. This place could be prosperous though. We're yellow, so let's go on the hill before I go down in here. We'll kill the cow. We'll go on the hill. We'll watch down here. We'll kill the cow. Look for 308 and we'll get water. Maybe not all in that order, but we'll do all that here. Because I do have a water bottle. Minecraft doesn't need that much space. That sounded like it could have been a repeater, maybe. I'm not gonna watch this place. I'm just gonna look over it really quickly. We have enough for one beefsteak, enough space. One beefsteak, 2 beefsteaks if we do like that. That'll be enough for us to eat for a while. I'll stop and get water as well. We'll kill this chicken for the feathers. I want to raise animals so bad, like on a farm. Kind of hard to digest everything. There could be guys like anywhere around. Somebody's gonna be happy if they come by here. See all this food on the ground. So welcome in. Boom, boom. Get the full steaks and get another full steak. Come on, right here. All right, let's go. I don't think that was a DMR, but I don't know for sure. I've been wrong a lot in the past about the weapon sounds. All right, we just need a couple rounds of 308. I'll even take a... Someone's here. Someone's in there. I knew I heard something, and it was not the footsteps. I don't have space to take anything though. That body's fresh. Like, not fresh, it's like flies. Oh, there's another guy there. I didn't do a good job scouting, did I now, huh? That's impressive that was this much going on here. We came right into a fight. There's probably a guy in that bush or somehow in that stable right there. There he is. I saw him. He's in the stables. He went left to right in the stables. He has something white on, light colored. There he is. And I think he's looking at me. He might spot me. I'm not gonna move, but he might spot me. I'm too far ahead. Now he's looting that body. We should go really close to this other body and just wait for him. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll wait for him to loot this other body. We're probably gonna lose the fight. Yeah, we're gonna lose the fight because he has looks like he might have a vest on, and he's gonna hear me shivering as well. We're about to lose the fight because even if we hit him with the crossbow, we're out of luck. There's two.
Yo. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
My name's Bearded, bro. What's your name?
David. Bearded. There's a lot of people around here, dude. We gotta get out of here. Come on. All my teammates are dead.
I know that guy.
Bearded.
I know the first guy with the helmet. I know him.
Alright, let's go, Bearded. Come on. You sound trustworthy.
I think I know him. I don't. No, I don't. I thought it was Chronic. Chronic doesn't move like that though. Chronic usually doesn't move like that. He usually has a hat on as well, like a helmet. My days. What? A beefsteak, a water bottle. We'll ditch the tape. Or no, we'll ditch that. I don't know what to give up, man. We most definitely need the water bottle. We don't need the 9mm. We don't need we kind of need a pistol, don't we? This and leather kit, right? Put the water bottles up here. Okay, we got a 9mm now. Spark plug. That's good on this body. There's a fire somewhere. We got 2 water bottles. We don't need it. Yeah, I most definitely wouldn't use a smoke right here. I wouldn't opt for a smoke, but no 308, right? I didn't see a round of 308 on the bodies. I need to get somewhere and put this, okay, I need to put these in here so I can use this pistol in case. Where did the CR mag go? I didn't bring it, did I? We'll get it on the way out. I think that's all the hunting loot here. This one, right? I'll be okay, guys. The cold is the least of my worries. I'll be warm when the daytime comes. We got enough pills to last that long. Gotta make it out of this location. One thing I need to do, though, is give up on the crossbow probably, or the something. I need to give up on something. Another extra bandage, right? Is that these brass knuckles? We'll pick up the ammo that we need on the way out up here. I think he hopped in here and made a fire. I think. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'll be fine. It doesn't matter if I get warmer or not right now. Like, I'll get the cold gone faster right now, but with the pills, it does not matter. That's the least of my priorities. I'll sneeze, so if somebody came by me, I'll sneeze, and that's a bad thing. Giving up myself audibly, but other than that, we're right. They're just fine. What are these? Just damage? I don't know where these guys went. I'm not really interested in fighting them. I didn't really have a plan when I went up to that first guy. I didn't have a plan at all. I wanted to be close enough just in case the opportunity was there, but honestly, I didn't even want to take the shot. I wanted to decide based on how he was moving if he was worth trying to talk to, but the way that he was peeking corners and stuff, it seemed like he was too scared. He was one accidental jump scare away from pulling the trigger. Yeah, this tack t-shirt would be great. It's okay though. I mean, I spent way more time at that POI looting than I should have, but we're working with what we got right now. We're okay with it. I'm most definitely okay with what I got. Besides 308, that would be very nice to have. This place has nowhere to cook. There might be a fire barrel in here, or a barrel in general. There is a fence. There's an opening over there. I think explosive. What a random thing to find. Nothing. Let me turn the gamma off. Found her VSD. Wow, that was crazy. And you guys went to Pavlova, I assume. The right. You went to the right one, or did you go to Riffy? There's an ambulance over there. Let's go over here. I don't think we'll find a bigger bag here though. Riffy? Oh, you got lucky then. Riffy is a disappointment waiting to happen at that place. You can get. I think Riffy, you can get lucky, man. More often than I feel like people give it credit for. Malavez, what are you talking about? Maybe I'm ignorant or maybe you're ignorant, but it's one of the two. I might be ignorant to what you're saying, and I don't know, or you're ignorant for saying it. I don't. It's gotta be either or though. Okay, one thing I was gonna grab here is probably the spare pair of gloves if I have space, and I don't. So is it out? That one's out. Okay. Those gloves are too bright anyway. I could really use them though. I wonder if I can move and do this. Oh, you can. Okay. No pause. No, we didn't pick the canteen up. I don't know where that bolt went. I feel like I aimed right at him. All right. We need to take our NBC suit. I don't know what you mean by that. So what is this? What is this you were talking about? If you want to elaborate, I don't know what that means. Malavez. I'm assuming because of what you said, you were joking. There are wolves, I guess. Listen to that. Oh, I didn't mean that. There's a guy going. I don't have to do this. I wanna just do this. It won't reach though. This boat doesn't go that far. It'll fall out the sky long before it gets there. This guy is traveling up into that place. On me? On me? What? They sounded so far though. They sounded so far. Damn wolves, man. Oh, it's precious ammo and suppressors. 2 suppressors I just lost. and I blew my cover, so it's like that was a completely pointless, not pointless. There's a fight down there. I don't have a scope. There's also shots behind me as well. I want to get across this valley though. That's the most important thing to me right now is getting across this valley. Still cold. We're gonna warm up soon. It's gonna be a brief moment where we're just warm. We're not hot. And then we're gonna be hot. Malavez, if you're in here, bro, I didn't mean to turn you down. If you just had a joke, if you're just saying a joke, it's okay, bro. I'm not mad at you. If you were not intentionally trying to be disruptive and weird about it. And you did apologize as well. It goes a long way. Thunderdome, yeah, it is a Thunderdome, bro. Literally the Thunderdome. If I had binos or any scope, I would look in there and see what the play was, but I don't. Getting in an unnecessary life or death fight when I have limited resources. These shoes are gonna be better. Because they're pristine. We dropped our leather kit as well. We sacrificed that thing, so. I think it's incredible in this game that you can't cook things directly on the coals. Like you can't put a pot or a pan or anything directly on the coals and just cook it right on the, like right on top. There could be some complication to it, but overall, I think that should work. It'll be pretty fun to do. It would also be really fun to have. It would also be really fun to have that mod that we were playing on that last server, where you put the sticks in the ground and it cooks, or just cooking on a cooking stand would be pretty sick as well. We'll see them leaving, but I'm not really interested in sticking around. I don't have what it takes in terms of arms. I think it's the perfect time to jump in this water right here. Because when this sun gets full blast, we're gonna be hot. Might have just seen a guy following me. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I don't know what that meant either, Marty. He says, Jason says, I'm Doug. Dimmadome owner of the Dimsdale or Dimsdale. I don't know what the heck. That sounds like something from a show or a cartoon. Time to cook this food. My next destination is going to be up there where that radio tower is at. I think we'll find a few rounds of 308 up that way. Help a little bit. You know what's crazy, bro? I gave that idiot that tried to kill me in the beginning a knife, too. I gave him fish and a knife. How much do you have to give a man for him not to try and take your life? That's incredible. That is incredible. Oh, man. Okay, out of desperation, guys, we're gonna do a quick one over here. Cacti didn't cut me this time. The cactus didn't cut me this time. Last time, I think it did. I think I remember it cutting me in the past. Oh, this is the map we flew out that car with Sentry, wasn't it? Not yet. Come on now, please, man. This is not a good spot at all. Oh well, though. We don't even need to. I forgot we have the lighter. No, we don't have the lighter. Did we? Damn it, we left the lighter. Did we really leave the lighter, man? I'm double dying too because I'm freezing. I'm impressed that we left the lighter. That's crazy. I don't know if impressed is the word, but I can't believe it. Oh, that did, okay. It did sound like really familiar. Dimsdale is why I knew the Fairly Odd Parents from Dimsdale. I knew it. I knew that name. This was in fact the wrong time to take a dip. He mentioned that, Maradi, I think because we said that's the Thunderdome. That place we're looking at was the Thunderdome. This food warmed us up. And we're good now. We'll live. Heli crashed this way. I think we can go for that. Kaios, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think this is your first time in chat. Welcome in. Sun should be high enough in the desert to be doing us some justice, man. Okay, Jason, that sounds good, actually. I'll get that done. Heli crash was just off of that in that direction. Probably nothing here for me. I think Marati's joking with you, bro. There's something right there. Right there. I don't know what that is. Looks like a pelt. Like an animal pelt. I'm gonna leave it for now. Survival of this life has been hard, but we are making it. Depends on what you call making it, I guess. Oh man, thought we got lucky here. Didn't we drop? No, we didn't drop a bandage. I'll keep that iodine though. Hello? Shotgun shells. Yeah, I don't really think we need them. How many is just one? Keep this on for now. It makes this look ridiculous. I'm not looting up there. I'll take a look quickly. I'm not looting them. I still haven't watched that movie. So I think just over this hill right here, we're gonna have a heli crash somewhere visible once we reach that hill. I don't know why we're not getting warm with this thing on. Sun is like the desert, bro. The desert. Crying out loud. Mosin ammo we will take just in case. What is this place? She's closed. Might be out. Might be worth it to take this cow out for our next meal. We got enough space for 2 more steaks. My main goal is to make it to that bunker. Yeah, but I don't want to. My main goal is like overall is to not look like a high value target. I want to look like a survivor and see what people. It's probably not gonna matter to someone. They're probably still gonna decide to take the shot, depending on regardless of where I look like, because of the location that we're at. I need to make some more boats. Did you watch Inception? No, still haven't watched Inception either. I think I'll try Inception tonight if I get the time. Me and my lady were looking for a video to watch or a movie to watch. And she picked one and it had a sequel to it. I forget what it's called. The first one was okay. Just okay. Overall it was pretty whack. I should fix the knife before it goes bad. Or so there's no problem. I'll try and read the really important comments out loud for you guys that do watch on TV. It'd be nice to get two full stacks of bolts so I don't have to do this again. I have 15 feathers, I think. How does he look like on the TV? It'd be nice to get a quiver. I think I'll have to pay for Inception. I don't think that it's gonna be on the streaming service. Do you know what streaming service is on? Is it on Netflix or Hulu or Prime or anything? I'll probably have to pay for, because I don't have all of them. I'll probably have to pay for the one, whatever one. I just feel like uncomfortable right here. Oh, okay, that's what it is. There's no way to carry 2 stakes up there. We drop that. We do this. We just need to get... We need to somehow get this beefsteak out of here, which means I probably need to eat it. Or no, we can do this. That'll work. Okay, let's do that. This one and then this one. Mallory, welcome in. It's good to hear it looks good on TV. I feel like I don't like the way that the game looks on TV for some reason. Did we load that mag? We did. I just need like one more space. One more space. Okay. That'll have to work. I feel like it takes so long for your health to go up on this server. I bet you there's some type of way, some type of software, or some type of way that you can move around the DayZ map to make it like procedural maps. Those are gonna do best installation, so I can't take them. It's unfortunate. I've never been here. Look at all the greenhouses. Water? Nah, that's Green County. I always mix these up. Magic is back. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, brother. Look at this building. This is different. I've never seen this. I don't think ever seen this building right here. Running across this massive hot gap. We're still not warm. Oh man. If this POI, like, if this place was right, it'll be pretty nice. You can't open any doors. Magic with the 5 pounds. 5 pound donation and super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We're back. Okay, we're white. All right, let's go. Light that up, guys. I appreciate you, man. Much love to you, Magic. Yeah, there's nothing. You can't do anything in here. It looked cool though. This looked like what I would anticipate a really old factory building to look like. I bet you we can go up top pretty easily here. I bet you we could get up there. Absolute magic, yes sir. Storage crisis here. Storage crisis. I don't have a single battery. I don't have anywhere to put a battery either. Gang from San Andreas. Yeah, the texture does look pretty bad. It would be nice. I don't know why we're not getting warm though. It's kind of crazy. You still have one of the cheat codes. Alright, let's get out of here. This is a cool spot though. A really cool, like, chill spot. I like that the texture sound changed appropriately when I walked over that. Sometimes it doesn't. I think the way we were headed was over this mountain here. This is our mountain. So let's go over this mountain and see if we can see that heli now. This water looks beautiful. It doesn't. I don't know if it looks realistic, but it looks nice. We have to get across as well. I'm kind of willing to swim if it's too far to run. No, it's not too far. I want to open these as well, just in case we have an emergency. I need something to eat, like IRL. There's a hunting camp here. We need to go there. I don't remember what hunting camp this is or where it's at. Most definitely need to go there though. The paper on the ground there. We might get unlucky here. I think I know where we're at. I think. Damn it. Alright, let me grab a bite to eat, guys, before the restart process happens. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get in. The server might have went down. Let me see if yeah, nobody's on the server, so just can't join it right now. Okay, it says connecting, so we'll see how it goes. I wish there was a way to give somebody mod without having them show up as a mod. So like give somebody the mod powers but not have their name look different. No, not really undercover, but just so that the stream chat looks all the same, you know what I mean? So it's kind of different from having somebody with a mod next to the name is different from having somebody with like a badge next to their name. I think I would just like it better if or maybe it was more subtle. Like maybe instead of having the blue shield next to the name, it's just the name is blue. You know what I mean? Or there's just a shield or something like that. I feel like it's just too much. It's too big. Thank you for deleting all those messages though. The ones he was spamming. Not spamming, but you know, just kept on repeating. That's not exactly what I meant. I don't think he did nothing crazy. We could have told him to stop spamming in chat instead of timing him out. I think there needs to be a verbal warning system before there's like a timeout, unless it's just absolutely absurd. Like if he wants to tell a funny story and then he wants to say stuff and you time him out, he's gonna come back and be mad and he's gonna say it again. I think you should just tell him next time, like, hey, calm down. I don't think he did nothing worth being timed out for originally, besides telling this story about his AI girlfriend. And then it makes sense why, because I didn't realize he got timed out, so it makes sense why when he came back, he just started saying stuff like that. Yeah, I might have missed it. I don't know for sure. Finding loads of these things around now, aren't we? I'll take this one up here to clear. I'll take this one up here to help clear this place. We're still cold. It blows my mind. The sun is like, man, it's like 7 in the morning in the desert. 8, maybe 9. Maybe even later. Like, what are we doing? Why is it cold? Fire station, we may get a mask there we don't have space for. I don't think this is a hunting camp anymore. Medical. We may have to pick up a bigger bag. I don't see us being able to survive with this backpack. Because there's not a lot of things. I basically have everything that I need. Yeah, you don't always. So when you're addressing somebody in chat or somebody that's disruptive, just in general, you don't always have to. You don't always have to address them directly, but you can say things directly to them. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So like you can give a general reminder of what the rules are in the chat without talking to them directly, and it will make it a lot easier for people just generally to digest. Not even that person. So like if they were being disruptive, but they were not being disruptive enough to ban or mute them, you could have told them. You could have told them, or you don't have to tell them. You could have just said in the chat like, hey, just a reminder, you know, we want to keep the chat, you know, neutral for everybody and not disrupt people's viewing experience. Make sure you don't do anything to disrupt people's, you know, everybody's here to relax, enjoy their time. Just make a general reminder, not a targeted reminder. People generally accept that a lot better. There's a truck with bodies on it over there. You'd rather do that. Even that is kind of like people don't accept, like if you're telling them what to do, some people just don't accept it. I feel like a lot of people, this is like a life thing though. I feel like a lot of people, if you tell people what they need to hear, it might put them deeper on the wrong course. But if you can go out of your way, because what you're doing is going out of your way. That's what you're doing. Realistically, you're going out of your way to tell somebody something they already should know. But if you do go out of your way a little bit and explain to them in a way that they can easily digest it, a kinder way, then it's gonna put them on the right path. If that, I don't know if this makes sense what I'm saying, but it's gonna make it a lot easier for them to digest, and maybe in the long term it'll be better. Is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes people need you to put in the extra effort that you shouldn't have to put in. Is what I mean. But generally, it's worth it. If you care about who you're talking to in the community you're talking about or talking in, it's worth it. That door doesn't sound right. Gotta be careful for the bear traps as well. Oh, yes. Oh, no, this doesn't give us any... Should we switch? Yeah, we'll switch. Man, that's horrible. Look at that. We shouldn't have switched. It matches, though. I guess that's a plus, right? Look at that. This one kind of looks worse. Yeah, it's really harder for me to do that. Man down, welcome in. Yeah, I do have a problem. I don't know why in the world we're cold in the desert, bro. I really don't. I'm about to have to wring these out. Watch, as soon as I wring these out. I don't want you guys, David and Jason, or anybody that helps out in the channel, I don't want you guys to feel discouraged, or feel like you did anything wrong at all. I most definitely hope that is not in your head. I need to make space for a filter. Put the filter there, I guess. There just are sensitive. There are sensitive ways to deal with complicated problems. I'll put it that way. Or it might be the other way around. There are complex ways to deal with sensitive problems. Put it that way. I'm hearing stuff, but I don't know if I'm hearing things. I don't know if I'm hearing things from like ambient sounds or what. That's good, Jason. I'm glad you let me know that it was clear, and I'm taking your word for it that is all that has to be said. You know what I mean? That it was that the message was received and it was the way I intended, not to be like assertive or anything. I appreciate that, brother. No filters though. One thing I need to do, I really want to do is oh man, I need a bag. Man, I need a bag. One thing I really need to do is get that duct tape and make a suppressor. I don't think suppressors are super important to me, like right now. I'm not on no, like I am on a mission, but I'm not on no like crazy mission. I don't even know where it was at. I don't care either. We'll leave it. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. How do I do this now? 9 mil, right? Okay. No, Mosin ammo. That's what we'll do. Take the 9s. Alright, beautiful. Now I do want the tape. If you feel like that's necessary, then we can talk about it. Yeah, I don't know where that tape was at. I don't feel like I dropped it in here. No, we'll do that. Like that. Yeah, I don't know where I dropped it. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of this place. Go to the fire station in hopes to find a mask. This is the first time where I actually felt like we weren't like we weren't like running from somebody or dying, bro, or like, you know what I mean? Like this is the first time. The very first time. Now our mission really starts. I can't think, and I'm trying not to loot this place all over again, but I really can't remember where I'm leaving crap at, and I really have to do better. I remembering where stuff is at. I thought that was gonna hit. I think what I can do, yeah, we'll do something, Jason. There's the tape. Okay, here's the tape and the charcoal in one spot. Let's go. Okay, this is what we do here. We'll drop the steak. I think I'll do 2 suppressors. And I'll leave them in the pot. and then I'll get that other bottle. I'll do 2 suppressors, and I'll do a regular bottle for drinking later. We need to find a canteen, actually. I don't know if I can. I don't remember what I ate. I don't know if I can drink this whole thing. Alright. No, we'll do no bottle. Let's just do no bottle. Where's my... I can't find the suppressor on my gun from my inventory. And where's the tape at? Oh, the tape used the whole bottle. Or the wow. Okay. That's something, isn't it? We just used a whole roll of tape. A full roll of tape for that bottle suppressor. Which is okay. Are you serious? Are we still cold? I don't know if this is right. DayZ, man. It's kind of incredible. Can you make a fire in the fire station? Does anybody know? Look at this water. That water looks disgusting. Oh my days, man. Just 2. Wow, there's 3, man. I'm bleeding fast. I'm bleeding fast, man. Oh, my bandages are in my... No, they're not. They're here. I just didn't have one keybind. Yeah, I should have gotten the water, you're right. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. He must have hit me in the head. Gotta remember to search this place for a gas mask. David, have a good time, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, brother. It really blows my mind that we're still cold. It's crazy. I might actually do one stick. I don't think I should do that, but we're doing it anyway. It's already done. We gotta be close enough. I don't know why we're not getting warm. This is blowing my mind. This server is blowing my mind. We're in the desert in the middle of the day. We're in the desert, we're in the middle of the day, and we're sitting by a fire now. And we're still cold. There we go. Well, I don't know why I'm throwing up. Ah, you know what? I didn't purify that water that we drank. Glad I have these. I drank 2 full bottles of dirty water. The good stuff, man. I think that's the thing. That's part of balance in the game. You know what I mean? Like if you can just find a stream and find unlimited water, then they couldn't have streams everywhere, or water everywhere. You know, that's like a game balancing thing. And plus, if there was a infected running around and there was diseases everywhere, and there was all these burnt up piles of dead zombies just laying on the ground and seeping into the water stream, you most definitely would. It most definitely wouldn't be like going in the backyard right now and going back to the property and getting a stream. It'd be a lot nastier on average. All right, we're good now. Got some shots in the distance. We'll leave this here. Sometimes I like to cover my tracks all the time, but sometimes I think it's fun to leave things behind for people to guess what the story was, like for people to see that fire there and those sticks and try to guess how many people there were and what the deal is, what was going on. All right. This game. We gotta look in this place real quick for a mask before we go out. Helmet. Now my vision's blurry and it's gray. I don't think that's supposed to be here. This fireplace actually has a lot of places to hide stuff. A lot of places. Yeah, the fire that we had heard earlier sounds like that. That guy must have had jumped in those stables and had a fire. This has not been an easy run. This is what I like about the game, though. This is the exciting part to me. Like, it can be the exciting part. This could be the boring part if I really wanted to do something different, but I really didn't care what happened in this adventure. I just started it, so I'm glad that I'm able to go with the flow. If I could leave notes or somehow, like, take that ash and write a note, I would write a note there saying that there's some wolves here by the pond that you can cut up. I will let them know where a knife. I will leave a knife. Let them know there's a knife. Tell them only eat the fat from the wolves. It'd be so nice to leave notes. And it'd be so nice if items didn't despawn from the map. Gotta take another pill soon. I look a lot more obvious than it seems right now. Imagine if we saw a guy running up that hill right there. Like the side of that. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought this was a military installment. That was the water. There's a buffalo, 2 buffalo there as well. That was the water. This was over the hill. So I'm gonna take a look at my compass once I'm done with the stake. And I think that general direction is gonna be the east coast or the west coast. I'm sorry. Andy, welcome in. 2:36 a.m. Let's go. What? What? What, bro? This is the best thing I found in a long time, man. A long time. I don't know what this is. Oh my goodness, bro. I just got blessed. That is wicked. That is wicked. Oh, my blood regen. What? Backpack does medium insulation. Should we take it? Nah, I'm not going to take it. I have the vest now. Take the food. Wicked. Can't close it back? Can you close it back? Nah, it's open, so it's looted. Oh, we needed the glow plug for the mission, too. DayZ. That's incredible. I think that was so cool because I didn't expect to see it. I didn't think the server had this on there. Experimental capsule. I guess I'll take that. These do medium insult, so they're better than mine though. Mine do high. I don't know. I think I'll keep the outfit the way it is. I won't put any white on for now. What a find. Take another one just because. Oh yeah, Ayani's been Ayani's been here for a good long time, brother. A good long time. I wonder if that dimple was right there is intentional, or if that's just like a feature, like a thing they added. Looks like there's something in there, like a bandana or something stuffed in there. Hopefully I don't throw up again. I don't think I should. You know what we can do? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go catch a buffalo inside this egg, and then whenever we need to eat, we'll throw it, and then we'll kill the buffalo. Where's that buffalo at? They're over here. Right there. Okay. Damn it. Ayani, I think Ayani's literally been here like the last stream, bro. Like he was here like either the last stream or like really, really recently. Last week for sure he's been in here. Hand to hand the buffalo. Imagine how that would go in real life. It's easy to miss. It's easy to miss like one or two people. As often as we stream. We stream like literally almost every day. Like literally almost every single day. And we haven't in the past like month, I don't think we've missed more than one day in a row streaming. So it is a lot to digest. Damn, that kind of scared me. I didn't realize I was that close, and I didn't know what sound it would make. I think they made cow sounds last time. So this sound is new. I'm pretty sure they act like cows. I'm pretty sure they're making cow sounds as well. So we can probably get pretty close. What if they killed me? Like they just started they just started trying to kill me. I didn't know. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, that didn't work. I don't think we have to chase them. Let's take this one that went uphill, I think. It'd be cool if the animals went to drink from the water. I feel like that's... You played Avalon yesterday? That's what's up. Where did he go? You know it'd be sick if you could put a player in here. Dang, he's running far. Look how... He's still running. Yeah, we're not catching him. Damn, he's running really far. I thought they were like cows. I guess they're not. He's acting like deer. He's gonna be like 500 meters away. I kind of do want to catch him though. Six, have a great night. I'll see you on the flip side, brother. He's still running. I'm not gonna catch him. That was that in there? No, that wasn't in there. That was further. Oh yeah, that was. Look at they're right there. They're by that big dirt mound right there. I really wish I can catch this buffalo, but I guess not. It'd be funny if you can catch a player in here, in this capsule, and their screen just goes black and they just stay in there. Even after they logged out, like they would be in that capsule. And wherever you throw it, if they're logged out, they log back in wherever you threw it. If not, they stay in your inventory. There's a guy right there. So there, by all those greenhouses to the left, there's a guy right by the edge of the fence. He is. Oh, that's a zombie, and he's chasing an animal. Never mind. But over here, past the greenhouses, by the dirt mound, there was a guy, and he was running left to right behind the dirt mound, I believe. And so we're gonna see what this situation is looking like over here. Heli crash. Okay, we got a couple things going on now. Yeah, this guy was right over here somewhere. He was like right there. There he is down there. Oh, my game just froze so bad. He's here. Two of them. I'm just going to stay a little low, and I'm going to put this up in here. This is the duo that I'm not interested in fighting. Oh, they're in a fight. Looks like there might be a guy on the bridge there, at the bridge. So somebody's actively shooting at them. Actually, I see the guy that's shooting at them. This guy that's shooting at them is right here. He's in that bush right there. So maybe we can go around and flank this guy at the bush, but it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult because the guy at the bush probably has a scope. And by the time we get there, he's going to have moved. And then, so these guys are right here behind this wall. And if I go down there to these guys, the sniper's going to see me. So I kind of want to go to the guys and tell them like, hey, I'm going to flank the sniper, but then the sniper will see me as I rotate. So there's no point in going down there. If I had a scope, I probably would try and help the guys down here in the valley. I don't really know who to help, though. It doesn't really make sense to pick a side. These guys are going to flee. And then this guy is still shooting at them. And I think he's still in that same bush. I really need a set of binos. I think he's right there in that bush. These guys might take refuge down here or try to beat feet up the hill. This guy, it sounds like he might be shooting I don't know what he's shooting anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to position myself. I'm going to keep my position out of the line of sight of these guys down here. Maybe they just got in a fight. See if this guy moves. He could have moved. I didn't see him. Or he could. Yeah, there he is. Okay, this guy's moving here. So he's pushing in. Might be a duo fighting. So I think there he goes. He's aiming. I think I need to be on that hill behind them because I think this is the furthest guy out right now. So I need to be up. There's a guy on that hill where I was gonna go. Damn. Look at him. He's prone right there. He's going there. He's gonna use that whatever that is. Looks like a tower. This place is crawling, man. Crawling. There's no point to engage without a scope, especially. This guy's here now. Watching the ants fight the battle. This guy is doing his dance. This guy's coming over. So this guy's here is coming over. I don't know if he's fighting. Oh, he just killed him. He just killed this guy. Damn. What a shot. What a shot. So now we still have a guy somewhere on the back of the hillside up here. I don't know if he's part of this group down here. This guy's going to get looted up, though. This guy, there's a guy here now. He's coming left or right to left, kind of angling a little bit downhill. There he is there. He's going uphill now. Still got a guy on this body. If I was a spotter for a sniper, that would be the best case scenario right here. If I had a scope and I was, oh my days, I got a scope. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's look what this guy got. He's got an AS Val. He's a crackhead. Look at him. This guy. I don't know what the point is of doing what he's. I know what the point to prevent the easy shot, but I just don't get it, man. Being like that. Because if I was a sniper, I wouldn't engage you while you're doing all that. Oh wait. I would get close. I personally would go closer and use my automatic to take you out. Well, monitor, I have a 24 inch or 26. I have to get you. I'll have to get you the spec. I'll have to get you the specs. I think it is a Dell. Hold on, it's dark. Let me turn the light on. Okay, he's gonna go back up. It is a Dell. I think it's a Dell. It's a 1440p, and we're running at 200 or 144 hertz at 240 or at 1440p. 144 hertz at 240p. So QHD. 1440p is what I mean. This guy looks like he left a big bag on him. And there was more. There was another fight somewhere. I gotta get eyes back on this guy. This scope is amazing for this range. It's incredible. The mil dots, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does work. It's so crazy how it can work between guns, though, huh? That's the unrealistic part. I just want to get eyes on this guy and see what I'm looking at. Look at him leaning. This looks so dumb, bro. It looks so dumb. I don't really need this Mosin mount. Keep it anyway, though. There must be another body up there. Look at him. Look at how they're leaning. Looks like he was dolphin sliding down the hill. They're going back to this body. If I had a rangefinder, brother, we'd probably put it like right there. No. Let me see something. We'd probably put it like right there. If I would have gotten in range, I would have been well in range to start taking shots at these guys. Tweakers, exactly. Their general location. So I guess maybe they were hunting helis, because they're generally going up this way. The scope is way too powerful. This is most definitely an scope. I don't even think a Mosin could capitalize on this, the type of range that you get out of this scope. Where'd these guys go? Did they go up and away? Looks like they were headed this way. That's why I hate taking eyes off target, but I had to check my back just a second. Target discrimination is if I had to shoot. If I had to shoot, I'm taking out the guy that was looting first. The second guy looks like he's a lot easier to deal with. First guy looks like he's the leader of the two. Damn it. I don't know where they went. They're on my screen. They're in my screen somewhere, but they might be like below behind these rocks going left. They might have came down for water. They weren't that far though. They could be in a house sorting loot. You're saying they're uphill? Yeah, I can't zoom out any. This is it. This is what I have to work with. I have no eyes. No eyes. No movement. I mean, I'm seeing things, but it's not them. Wooden barn? Behind the town, wooden barn. You see them. Behind the town, wooden barn. Behind the town. I'm looking, brother. I'm looking. I don't see the wooden barn, though. Near the top of the ridge? They're up here already? I'm blind as a bat right now. Damn, I don't see them at all. And I'm looking at a better quality than you guys. It's sad if I don't see them, if you guys see them. Almost cresting. Are they straight up from where they were at? Are you guys tripping or am I tripping? Green patch. The green patch, bro. There's so many green patches, brother. I'm tripping. I gotta be tripping. I don't know where they're at. Left. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I don't see them. If you guys see them right now, props to you, because I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I just want to know their trajectory. This scope is way too powerful. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Alright, let's go. We didn't leave anything there. The scope is insane. It's almost as big as my weapon. Like, it's like half the size of the weapon. Incredible. Let's see what our 0 was. 100 meters. If I had to guess, they're over there right now. They gotta be in here. If you guys said they went left, they gotta be in here. It's funny, I put the scope on and I can see worse now. Like cause she's way too far out. They ran the other way, up behind the town over the hill. Okay, they ran that way. That makes sense. Why are there zombies over here, though? I mean, I guess that's within range for us. The rocks are doing some Chernobyl stuff. Alright, let's go. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna go check this other heli location out. We have a glow plug, which we need for the quest. I need to put that up here. So we have a glow plug. We do have a glow plug now. And we have the gas. We need the gas mask. We've got filters. We need gasoline. So we need a bottle. We need some gasoline. And that's it, I think. Yeah, it is hard with the text delay. I think you have to revert to when you're trying to pinpoint stuff. You have to revert to saying like they were saying landmarks though. They were like straight up the hill from last known or stuff like that. It's complicating. I go through the same thing with my girl all the time. She's like, I'm like, where is this place at? She's like, it's that way, a little bit that way, and she's like, just go down a little bit and then you turn right. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, it's down. She's like, it's down that way. You just go down a little bit that way, and then you turn right. And then in a little bit, you turn left, and you'll see it on the left-hand side. Kind of on the other side. And then I'm like, oh, so it's by the CVS. She's like, no, it's by the other side. By the other side. The other side of what? Like, blowing my mind. You need POIs, but there's nothing for reference. Yeah, at the green patch part got me, bro. That one got me. At the green patch, that one really got me. I was like, the green patch. I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to catch that deer. I really want to catch an animal and put it in my pocket. Should we try the deer? I'll try the deer. Why not? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get close enough. The green patch was like the only green patch which was an island. I didn't notice. I saw a bunch of green patches, brother. I was like, oh my days. They said the green patch and there's like 50 green patches. By the tree, by the tree. We're in the forest, brother. Yeah, I could see hair follicles with this thing. Who just came in? Corn came in. Sengy, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Sengyaang. I'm probably saying it wrong. Sing, I don't know. I'm sorry, brother. I'm really sorry about your name or sister. I don't know. I'm sorry though. Welcome in either way. These guys are probably the Gorka by now. Yeah, as long as it takes me to spot them, bro, they're probably so far gone. I gotta remember I only have one suppressor as well. Right there. Okay. Crazy that we're not full apple. Like every deer on the map is out here, like every animal. The heli crashes have a fire barrel in there. The heli crashes are gonna have Humvees at them, if I remember correctly. That's why I kind of want to see the the heli crashes. The Humvee is gonna be good to traverse, but it's also gonna be good for the glow plug to have extra glow plugs, just in case. Thought I just saw a guy. Medium insulation. This might make us hot, and it's gonna make a backpack sound as well. I think we can live with it as long as we have the pouches. I think we can live with this. But someone was just here recently because there's nothing in that deer stand. Should see heli smoke now. Somewhere over here. Yeah, it does. This map does remind me of PUBG in a lot of ways. I want to practice with this scope, with this suppressor, but it's the only suppressor I have, and I've only got 3 shots out of it, so I've only got 7 in total, I think. Yeah, I've got 4, right? 5, 7, yeah. So there's oil rigs too. The last time I played this server, there were oil rigs out in the ocean as well. I do have a glow plug for them. That is the second time we witnessed a fight. We could have went down for that body, to be honest. It's gonna despawn. This is the second time though. This is the second time that we've come to a fight or we witnessed a fight and we just were like watching from the distance. Fun. Can the Xbox pretty much the same as mobile janky? Yeah. Come on, baby. Why am I throwing up again? Rather it be now than in a fight. Though. I think it's hotter in the spawn. It has to be hotter in the spawn. Because this press vest does high insulation, medium insulation. There's absolutely no way that we're not hot right now. Gotta be hotter in the spawn. I think that was one adjustment that they made. Yeah, I think I had there's a car. No, it's not. Okay. I thought that was a car. I think I had a similar experience with PUBG and DayZ. I don't see that heli at all. Ian, welcome in. I forget the OG name. Welcome in, Ian. Welcome, man. Take a look at this crusty thing. Let's do it from this angle. It should get some sunlight on it. There we go. Nasty looking rifle. Not gonna talk about her yet. She might save my life. Oh, there's the heli. Dead infected are there already. This scope is a beast, bro. This is way too powerful. I've never had a scope in this game that zoomed in that much. In a proper life. Yeah, there's a quad there. If the quad's only missing a spark plug, then I think we're gonna blitz the east side of the map. Go north, ride the beach as far as we can. it's mind blowing to me that you guys. I'm still focused on how well you guys are seeing these guys, on the quality that you're watching. Right, you're watching like secondhand quality. I'm watching like the actual game through the screen that is coming from. I could not see these guys, bro. I'm like disappointed. I couldn't see them. It was like I felt like there was something standing right in my face and I couldn't see it. That's how obvious I felt like you guys were making it, and I just couldn't see it. Or it probably was that obvious, you know what I mean? Just couldn't see it. Everything looks closer than it is on this map to me. And I've learned that it's not at all. So I knew how far I know how far that PD is, and I know how far this is right now. Like it looks like we'll be here in like a minute, but we're not. We're in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, maybe 5. Oh yeah, 85-inch. Yeah. I have whatever gaming monitor that everybody uses. I have that size. I think it's 24, 27 maybe. I don't know. It's like, oh damn it, somebody here. I was hoping to get a couple rounds of 308 and an ATV and just escape. The hill that I'm going for to fight this is going to be dangerous. This hill right here. Really dangerous. Because this is the hill I feel like everybody looks at. Oh, damn. Right in the belly. Right in the lung. Okay, it's past here. Stamina is beautiful right now. We're sitting at like, geez, brother. We're sitting at like almost 70. Probably 70%. Oh, Nova got a new name. Upgraded. Whoever was here is probably looking at that fight, so I'll use this time to sneak up, hopefully. Look at that. What the heck is this? See, now we're hot. Let's just do it right here. Whatever. I think it's well past. I think we're looking at a fight that's over that way. think I'm gonna go there as well. I didn't even know that you changed it. I didn't realize. If the fight is over, they're in a bush somewhere or something. You know, they're gonna be harder to spot. I see movement really easy. I should keep the SKS. And there's a battery, a VSS as well. Empty. I should keep the SK instead of the crossbow. I just have to remember that I have no ammo for it. We'll keep the crossbow. I got dead weight on my back right now. There's no point. Can those cabins spawn SK rounds? Probably. I'm just not. They can spawn 308 as well. I should have checked them. You're right. But there's another set of cabins up here, and I'm playing really reserved. So I think that at this distance, I would just rather have the 308. I still should have checked the cabins though. 100%. 110% should have checked the cabins. I just don't like this area a lot. Right now, all I need is enough ammo to get away. That's what I'm most worried about, is just getting away from a fight if we have to. You're right though. I should have checked the cabins. 100% right. That other set of cabins is really close around here somewhere. I thought it was here, but it's not. I heard something right there. I don't know where this set of cabins is at, but we're in like red danger zone right now. Like really red danger zone. Like any bush danger zone. I probably should have my gun out, but I just don't want to seem like the killer. You know, I don't want to seem like I want to have to take a fight that I just shouldn't have to take. I can't even like quick scope like I'm used to with this scope because it takes so long to. I don't know. It feels different. Okay. Cabins are there. There they are. They saw me too. Damn it, man. That might be the duo from earlier too. Should have took the shot I had. This scope throws my range off though. I feel like I'm gonna undershoot because I feel like things are closer because of how close they look. I think they'll give chase. I think these are the type of guys that want nobody in their path, like at all. I think they're gonna give chase, like buzzards, like. I don't want to push them to the open either because I have limited ammo. We probably should go behind us right here. Let's just go back and loot this real quick. See if we can get some 308. Because I think if we get in a fight with these guys, it's gonna take more than 7 rounds. They're headed generally where we're headed. Probably exactly where we're headed, to be honest. Why did it make me go off? Yeah, and they're nut to butt too, so I most definitely am not getting a free kill. They'll see me if I'm not quick. If they come this way, they'll see me for sure. They took all the 308 from here, though, I'm almost certain. Ah, it's damaged. No luck. Why can't I see my... There it is. Right? Yeah, that's it. Ah, 308. Beautiful. Where'd this stuff go? Okay, we got that. We'll leave that and that. I'm not getting water here. I should get water, but I'm not. Was right here, right? Yeah. I really should get water. I don't know when my next drink is gonna come, but I have purification tablets and I got a bottle of water, so we're good. There's no point in sitting at that thing. Okay, with the progress that they made, the distance that they made, and they went this way, like this, and they came back, I think they're going to be moving really fast if they go in a straight line. There's a choke point that you have to get up to. You have to be kidding me. There's a choke point that you have to get to And it's a city. And I bet you they're racing their butt off to get to that city. But they probably are stopping along the way. There's a few of them. I'll need food sooner. I don't see the dogs though. I don't see them coming. Just see them by this distance. Yeah, I could eat them, but what I'm more worried about is not having any. There they go. I'm worried about not having any suppressor or suppressed items to take them out. I could use my bottle, but that's all I got, man. It's kind of not what I want to do right now, but I will have to. I could use the pistol, which will give me more shots. Gotta get up to this hill. It'd be nice if the wolves went for that duo, but I don't think they will. Maybe the duo lingered around somewhere close. I don't know if the wolves will eat the rabbit, but... There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot that is the place we came from before with the... No way. No way. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess. I mean, I don't know. We kind of got to go this way. Didn't hear shots. Shots could be suppressed, and also the wolves can stop for animals, so... They're getting further, though, I think. Might be somebody on my tail. The wolves decided to go for them. They were closer, I don't know. Either way, we gotta just push on. Because, the two bandits that are in front of us, I'm pretty sure they're just rolling around killing everybody they see. They're gonna get too far away. And even if we don't get to kill them, I think we're going to be able to follow them in and listen to them as they go in and fight everybody. They're going to cause all the attention. And then right at the end, we're going to do something slimy and try and take them out right before they get ready to go in. We're going to follow their path of terror. We're going to come behind them in their quake and take them out. This is a big place where I don't want to be at. This has a water well, but this town right there, those apartments, we've been in sniper fights over here. I don't really want to be over here. I kind of want to go this way, but if I go this way, I'm going to be exposed to my left potential. There's also a convoy up here. I think 1 or 2 convoys in this area. The wolves most definitely found something to eat. He said, now that's culture. You guys are a mess. We got sniper battles up here as well. We're actually in a big battle, a long sniper battle with a guy. Some guys that were like over there. They're like over there. We flanked them pretty well. We've also gotten to a fight right here. And then we've gotten into a fight behind here, wherever that convoy's at. Me and Sentry got in a fight over here. Convoy's right there. Oh my days! You guys are out of control with the crack jokes. Yeah. Alright, let's get this area looked at real quick. I want to see what our juice is. We need a punch card. That's what we need. I don't see any items on the ground. I don't know if you can see them from here. I'm trying to zoom out. That's why I keep doing that thing. I'm trying to zoom out. I just can't. I think our most dangerous position is below. Like right on this hill below us. Let's look at. Nobody at either of these these crashes. I doubt we get that lucky and have both of them to ourselves though. There's only 2 infected there. Oh, that's the airport. Yeah, let's check this convoy. You're in your 3rd apple juice box and pretzel sticks? What does that even mean? Box of SK ammo. What a shame. It's okay though. Okay, now we're really cooked because there's nowhere to fit this. I should have took that backpack, man. I completely forgot about this issue with the briefcase. Um, Damn it. Gotta hope there's a big bag at this heli. No, but we'll catch you on the flip side, brother. Catch you later. Don't we have an antidote somewhere? We got an antidote somewhere. There's no way I lost the antidote. Okay, there it is. So we have an antidote. I'm thinking of a plan to get into the thing without a mask. Because you can be in the center of that bunker without a mask. And if we can get in the bunker for free, we just need to get in the bunker. I think we just need to get in. I don't see a bag. The briefcase can't fit in there, so there's no point in taking that. Yep, no luck. No luck. That is not even useful to us right now. Okay. It was right there. Yeah, I'm not even dealing with the wolves. Alright guys. We're gonna get ready to pause mission here. Get ready to pause mission here and we'll be back at it. There's almost a 2-minute countdown on this. Drew, welcome in. It doesn't normally spawn sawed off. It's just for this server. I don't think the FAMAS ever spawns sawed off. The wolves might be here before we can log out, to be honest. There's a long logout timer. It's like a minute 30. It's incredible, actually. Alright, guys. Oh, my days. If the wolves are here. Oh, my goodness. Damn it. I couldn't aim because of the rocks. Alright, GG's. That's where that one ends. All because I was trying to log out. Yeah, he was Garrett. I could have took the shot, but I was trying to log out, and by the time I got back in and got my suppressed off and stood there, it was so dumb, bro. Like, he could have been dead long time ago. That was just lucky on his part. It was just lucky. Oh well. Why is there a minute 45 or a minute 30 logout timer? Like, what is that? Oh, days. All right, let's get somebody to raid here. This guy literally came straight up there to me, but I think it's because I was at the heli. Ellen Sterling Deer Owl. Let's see if we have anybody new to raid. I don't think there's anybody. It's actually there's almost nobody to raid. Why is the list so low? Oh, it's that because I searched DayZ bad. Adam is doing surviving the most hardcore Chernarus. I'll pause screen. I think we're gonna pick somebody new. If we can raid this guy, we'll see. No, we can't raid him. I don't think we have anybody new. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let's do. I think we're gonna do. You said Adam. We do have Adam. Let's do Adam. Let's do Adam and see what he's up to. All right, guys, we're gonna get this outro played. Get out of here. I got stuff that was been supposed to do, man. Now I gotta play catch up. Alright guys, let's pop over to Adam's stream and help him have a good night. We got a new video. And there's that. That should pop up for you guys.